Interesting. I really liked keeping this one. Yeah, we're running the new Endbringer Umbra. It's really good with the Fellbat. This list doesn't run the Cliff Dive anymore. So it's pure on the Starship package stuff. Rather unfortunate. It's also rather unfortunate. I can't infiltrate it, which is annoying. Yeah. But yeah, I've got like time to kill. $47 to like 180. This is the deck that you were like, oh, no hands. I got like 100% win rate. It is Tale's old as time though. Well, give me revive. Yes. We could go for like a super fast Exodar here, to be honest. So I could go for Exodar and I get 3 guys, and then I can go like 1 mana like Arcanine into immediate cube, stuff like that. Play Bob of Time. I came blah blah blah. Blavatar. Wait, what's Blavatar? Is that a new card? Can we play it? EU friendly stream. I wonder how many EU viewers tune in. If I start early. I wonder if I could get away with like doing like an 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Ending when does Tice normally end? Like it ended at the end of his stream. It used to be there was like so many streamers in that slot, like Fino, and I don't know. I feel like they all quit. So what? We're just gonna dolo it. 9 a.m. Oh, okay, that's super early. I'm a simple man. I see 69, I enter. You get it? I'm a simple man. Ooh, game blah blah blah. What happened to Fino? He was streaming Parallel, and I think he's doing work for Parallel, or I don't know. He's involved with Parallel, so playing a different game.
Time waits for no one. How enigmatic.
Blee, blee, blee. How enigmatic. Blah, 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 blah. Late afternoon, usually pretty mostly dead. Gotcha, potato. They know, like, you know, in like an hour or two, you don't really get like Theo, and you get Jay Alexander, and you get Kibler, all the people who go on kind of before my time slot. So everything has a melting point.
Time waits for no one.
You could, I always thought about it. It's something we could do. It is a possibility. Like, I'm not against it. It's 1 p.m. So (20 p.m.) Isn't that your bedtime, Grandpa? Hilarious. Yeah. I don't know. He said to tell Lardy. What happened to Meaty? He had a kid. He's and he realized. I think at some point he realized this isn't the job people think it is. It's long hours dealing with a chat that doesn't respect boundaries in a game that's constantly doing RNG bullshit to you. You know? And he's like, or I could be a doctor and make trillions. So I think he chose the doctor lifestyle. The no hands take, at least. It was a hard pick, though. Yeah. I get the impression it's like you have a job and a hobby and a kid. Pick two. Right? And, I got all three. I guess you could. You could have like a casual hobby. Like he could still play casually. Like streaming doesn't feel like a casual hobby. We just choose VODs. They're very, very flexible. So
Time waits for no one.
play. Bleh, bleh. They're just doing a whole bunch of nothing here. Okay. A slam. Time to slam the Unbringer, see what happens.
My people will regret turning their backs.
Woohoo! Oh, that was nice. Look at that. We got armor chat. Okay, it's pretty great. Killed this jerkwad.
Vengeance is mine.
I'm sorry to do the blah 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 randomly. Let's see if I die here. If I don't die, then these die, and then I launch and I gain. Oh god, I'm dead, aren't I? Son of a dead chat. You look like MMM. What, low resolution? What? The game? Hit Doomsayer. Is that good for me or bad for me? Probably good for me, right? But I don't die. Only 8. That's actually not that much damage, right? I might not die. Yeah, he drew an eruption, cleared my board, so I got 16 armor. Be great if I didn't die here. Huge fan of not dying here. I'll never do 50 damage. That looks like a not dead chat. Ooh, I could see it to you, blah blah blah. Anyways. Blah 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 blah. Dude, here's what's great about the blah 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 is you don't have to, you know. I think there's, it's a way. It's actually that kind of stuff is really annoying when people do it in real life. But you're kind of filling dead air with blah blah blahs. So instead of having to think and use words and come up with complex things, you just express through blahs. You know, and contextually, check and know exactly what the blahs mean, you know?
True strength.
I will prove myself to you.
I will, dude. I will prove myself to you.
Who needs healing? I have healing.
Transylvania. Full verse. Say words. Low. Not of an acupuncture.
Sorry.
Looking good, thank you.
Who needs healing? I have healing.
Wait, son of a healing denial.
Oh, pull out. Sorry.
This is bad. Go useless top deck.
Relax your mind.
This fire must not burn again.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Bro, illegal.
Blessings to you.
Does this ever get there? That'd be crazy if we got there. Son of an ages ago! Wait, off the top, chat. You gotta be joking me. They didn't have that, you know? This is Asia server. As the No Hands fans say, it's rough out there. I haven't been saying it's rough out there as much. Maybe that means like my life is going well. What do you think, chat?
Relax your mind.
I yield.
Ah, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Only daughters exist. Oh, it's rough out there for the No Hands fans, yeah. Or it's not looking good for the No Hands fans out there.
Illidan versus Valera. Watch your back.
This ends now!
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Ah, I got the worst one again.
Welcome to the crew.
Metal Makey, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome to the blah blah blah. No. Are you enjoying the new arena mode? Am I enjoying the nights with your mom? Like, I actually haven't seen her lately. Same thing with the arena mode. We kind of had a falling out. So.
Too soon.
We can do to help. I don't know. You know, both of us are too proud to fix it, you know. Sorry about that high voltage.
Three rights make a left.
My hand is too full.
My hand is too blah blah blah. Yeah, I like what every card in their hand says for, because they drew like this entire hand last turn. It's kind of hilarious. Hilarious. We're like cracking up. Guys, this deck not actually good against real decks. That's what it feels like. Get off my blah blah blah. What am I even supposed to do here? Yeah, it kind of works. I hope Cycle Rogue gets hit the next round of nerfs. You know, there's one thing I hate. It's my opponent playing cards. And my opponent continues to play so many cards with this deck. What a terrible design decision by Blizzard, if you ask me. I have to kill. I'd like to do like Exodar there, but Exodar is losing. Wait, I effed up here. I was supposed to trade into that one. I'm so dead.
We hunger for vengeance.
This is a terrible play pattern. I'm not gonna lie, I think they're having fun, Tickle. Alright. I don't know how I feel about this deck. Like, it is counterable. It does have some interesting decisions, you know. It's I'm sure it's lots of fun for your opponents. So, you know, I feel more positive about this deck than I do about Aldred, you know.
Illidan versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
This ends now.
I agree, Cheshire Cat. You said it best, not gonna lie. You know, it's just like... Indeed, ZBD. Look, here's the thing. There's one thing I understand in life.
Healing. I have
It's that I don't need to change, okay? The world needs to change. So, wait, you know what this deck build needs? I feel like it needs Chaos Strikes. Like, how much does Felfuse Battery really help me? You know? Are we Happy Hands Gamer? I don't know. I think so. Just one more nerf, bro.
Vengeance is mine.
I don't know about this.
Linked together in harmony.
Wait, son of a blink together! Oh, that's brutal, dude. 3 damage for no reason here. Oh, here we go. Should you kill this or do you kill this? This gives me 6 heal, which is nice. But this is like a free hero power. So I'm not sure. What do you think it is, chat? You could also trade here and then weapon hit. I don't know, I think I want to get the 6 heal. The 6 heal is very valuable.
Relax your mind.
This fire must not burn again.
Well, this was unfortunate. Well, that is like, if I saw it, insta-punish, chat. Insta-punished for not doing the thing. We go for Revivey Boy here. Ooh, an infiltrate. Okay, I can go double infiltrate potentially next turn. Or I could just go this. I don't know. Not sure what's best here. I'm feeling blah blah blah. Son of a. I think I'm cooked, chat. Oh god. So punished for leaving this up. I can deal 6 to all, but that's like not even good.
I grow impatient.
Bomb Warrior with Umbra. I saw it. It looked actually decent. My cook chat. Do I have a theoretic? Do I have a theoretically in the game still hands gamer out here? I'm feeling blah blah blah.
Must move quickly.
Starting the operation.
All right, here we go. Chad, that is what we call a hanging in their hands gamer. You see that? You see that? See that hanging in their hands gamer moment, chat?
Together in harmony.
Brought to you by Hanging in Their Hands Gamer.
Though I may fall, our people will persevere.
Ugh. Do you slam the Fellbat here, or do you go for something off Mixologist? We could like get a Mixologist clear. I don't know. They can get 3 damage and then I lose. Alright, I'm gonna do armor. What? You gotta be joking me. Out of all the ones I could get, I get this. So I like any of my starship pieces is good there, by the way. And I get this bullshit. God, dude.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
You are the blah 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 blah. You still love me if I was a worm? That implies that I love you now, high voltage.
Must not burn again.
No, dude, I'm dead. Have a gun. Wait, Mixologist. Alright, I got another chance here.
Thirsty for more?
Alright, no acupuncture, please. Go like exit our launch. Try and stay alive. Worm token on board.
Sparkly wings.
Oh, that does make sense. Sometimes I don't put chat actually has like great memes that I just miss.
By petal and thorn.
Petal and blah blah blah. Chat, I have to go for this like shitty staying alive play. Because otherwise I'm just too likely to die.
Thirsty for more?
I can go Q this plus this next turn.
Muzzle their magic.
As a damn magic. Blah 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 blah. What champion? Is it too late to choose? I forgot to choose.
The void is filled with many whispers.
Mysterious. Blah 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 blah.
You have better.
Woohoo! Alright, that was nice. What is mess smile? I hope Pocket's a good pick. The 6 heal made a difference. It did. Chad, masterfully played, by the way. I kind of feel like these 2-3s aren't that good, but maybe they are. I don't know. Maybe this list is just like supposed to not be that great. Like, I wonder if running like a Chaos Strike or something is better. I feel like that could use some more. I don't know. Board control tools. Wyvern Slumber. I don't know. We'll just keep playing this. Did you try Umbra Taunt Druid yet? No.
Illidan versus Sai!
I'm cold as ice.
This ends now!
Is Xavius maybe a bit slow? I don't know if you know this deck. This is a deck that wins on turn like 22. All right, we can afford a 4-mana card. All right. The answer question isn't is it slow or not slow. Is it good? And it's usually a good card. Okay. Dude, I was playing, these kind of questions always remind me. So I used to play Puerto Rico on Board Gamer Arena, and so I was the 3rd ranked Puerto Rico player, and I would play against the #1 guy. And I told him his play was greedy, and he said, the play is correct. Don't, like, it's basically like, don't bring, like, it's either it's correct or it's not. Like, appeals to emotion. He didn't say exactly like this, but like appeals to emotion, like things like greedy aren't really relevant, basically. And I was like, shit, he's right. Dang it, I got schooled. So we like to turn like misplays into moral flaws, you know. But I mean, our hand's pretty good though. Runestone's gonna be moral people. That's true. Are they really going Pyromancer Poison on such a weak board like this? Holy crap. We're so dead. If they're using it that on such a weak board, we're so good. We're so golden here, basically. I could hit Dimensional Core. I don't know. Just... Chat, pop quiz, why is taking Killjade in Dare Throwing? Mossy, yep. A lot of builds run rat, yep. This is not true. Actually, it got discount, so I could have played it on turn 5. Blah, 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 blah.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Exactly what he means to. Oh, oh, dude, I love that I said the playing around Dirty Rat, and then I immediately rewarded chat. Blee, blee, blee.
Demons? Demons. Vengeance is mine! I grew short.
I'm avoiding chat to tell you play. That's a good point. That actually might be the #1 reason. This is kind of bad though. Like really bad actually. Whoopsies. Drawing Exodar would be insane here, by the way, for us, because I could like trade, like I could launch and do some bullshit, you know? Wait, oh god, they're popping off. That's actually doesn't really matter playing this because board space issues. Son of a Tortolin! Bad. It's very bad. It's like the worst thing that could happen here.
Demons? Demons.
Hello.
Shaking a stud.
Wow, worthless.
Cool. I yield for now.
I hate BMers, dude. It's not that big a deal, alright? My opponent wants to throw a greetings in, alright? Like, chat, you didn't have much honor to defend here, alright? You're like, how dare the opponent BM us? Don't they know I've repeatedly made it to Diamond 4? For years now? The disrespect is totally uncalled for. It's just not that big a deal, you know?
Illidan versus Arthas.
It would seem we are evenly matched.
Today and forever, I am your better Arthas.
Try a new arena? Maybe tomorrow. I mean, trying things is exhausting, you know? It seems like that's what everybody's doing anyways, so... What are people, what are like the people who are streaming's feelings about it? Like, do they like it so far? How did Redbeard feel about it? Anybody watch Redbeard last night? I went to bed. But, Reddit seems to think it's terrible. I mean, it looks like it might be less rewarding, which is like kind of annoying. I kind of get that.
Shaking a stud.
The battle is over. You win.
Said it's ass. By default, though. Yeah, I mean, I feel like here's what I feel. Getting 6 wins, it's a 6-win run, right? Like, that doesn't feel very satisfying. You know, that's what makes it not interesting to me. Like, I like the big win. Yeah, less gold of getting 12 wins, you know? 7. Still, though.
Illidan versus
Yeah. It's a good thing. Yeah, dude. I hate when they take away gold. It's like, decks look way more interesting. Okay. You convert to dust. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, it forced, like, one is like, I want all the cards at the beginning of the expansion, so getting gold and golden cards doesn't really help me. So there's no, I'd rather just get gold, you know? Remember, like, cards, and so when I buy cards at the beginning of the expansion, I get them for 4 months, right? If I get cards 2 months into expansion, I get them for 2 months effectively, you know? Was I waiting for those cards the whole time? So it's not necessarily apples to apples, or so it's not necessarily as good, basically. Yeah. So I don't know. That was like the big when they made the first battle pass. So I mean, people being annoyed, like, but you could. Can you still play regular arena? Like that's what's scary of like every time they make a new mode. You know, it's kind of like what happened with Path, where they make Path of Exile 2, and then you just, that's your new mode. You're no longer playing Path of Exile 1. This is useful. I don't know, I'm so cooked here. Wait, there's no old arena anymore?
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
But you would get a mix of packs and gold, right? Apples with peaches? Okay. I wish I had played this last turn now. I think I'm cooked here.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection. Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah.
Choose soon.
Well, that's standard. Yeah. You know, it's gotta be scary if you're, you know, if you're someone like, you're an arena streamer, if they just delete your mode, you know, like, I would be scared, you know? I don't know what to do here. One game mode streamer, welcome to what I am, dude. I mean, that's like the risk of committing to any career, really, you know? Like, we can't all be multi-streamers, you know? We have to specialize to survive in capitalism, you know? I mean, I think I'm dead. I don't see any winning this.
For now.
Yeah, also tossing 2 tickets, you know? I don't know. So I don't know. Yeah, it does stink. Like, so then you have to pay more money, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I kind of, it is a scary thought, you know? Like, part of the reason, you know,
Illidan versus
a lot of times when I get an argument, when I fight Blizzard on something or fight someone in the community, is like, I don't want, you know, it is a little scary, you know? Who knows if, most only Maxi left? Yeah. Pie Daddy, streams wild. But yeah, I used to be, you'd have Corbat, Dane, Get Meowth, Raffle. They had the Wild podcast. Is that still, I'm guessing that's not going anymore. Hearthstone Wild podcast. Born to be Wild. Podcast. So 247 was but wait, is it new people?
Demons.
Wait, is it born to be, wait, that's 2 days ago. Maybe that's a different one. What was the one that I went on? I went on one of the podcasts.
shaken or stirred.
Martian Boo? Wonder if he's, yeah. I watch Martian Boo's YouTube a little bit. He's got a nice YouTube channel. I haven't seen his streams. A new higher price? Yeah, it forces you to like play like, I don't know. I mean, it just kind of forces you to spend money on the game. Uh, so it's a weird one. I mean, it still forced other people like probably previously to spend money, but now I don't know. Well, I don't know how I feel. Nice. Save the other cube.
The citadel stands strong.
Not sure if playing this minion is correct. We might be supposed to play around Dirty Ramp, but things getting huge. We might just be able to OTK them next turn, actually.
Do you like to play with fire?
Yeah, I think I have lethal here, right? Lethal, right? Yeah. Is Umbra any good in this deck? I don't know. It was good the one time we played it. If you just played a Fellbat, it gets you an immediate Fellbat plus armor, which is pretty nice.
Paladin versus the Lich King.
will serve me in death. This ends now.
Here we go with the. Do I have a full keep this? I'm gonna full keep this. Maybe I should look for a 2-drop. Yeah, we came in at rank frickin' 3, all right, and I'm rank 6 now.
It's mine.
The ball. I couldn't shower, remove the filth. Chad, he motivated you? Nice, dude. I've been thinking lately about, like, it is weird how much of, like, human beings. It's weird that, like, okay, here's what's weird. So much of, like, human behavior is based on rewards, which sounds like reasonable until you realize video games, it's like all just in your head. You know, like there's no actual reward. But then it gets even scarier when you realize, like, really that's just all of life. Like, you know, the fact that you know, talking to that, like, cute girl is so exciting is because your brain thinks it's so exciting, you know? Like, if you were gay, you would be like, ew, gross, you know? You are gross. Girls. I'm just here to relax. Don't have to be gay to be worried of cooties. That's a good point, ZVD. But it's more like the game convinces you that these things matter, basically. It's kind of amazing in a way.
I grow weary.
That was a vital boss. Looking a little transparent. Yeah, I got my, this is my Hyrule shirt, but you can see through it. It's kind of cool, right? Ah, son of a stick the landing. If I could. Ooh, Umbra is actually good in this matchup. Nice, we get the fell bat. My hand is blah blah blah. Oh, you're on Legend on the new server. Yep, dude. Get in Legend on all the servers, alright? Because for some reason, my primitive brain thinks that's important. Chad, I have to get the rewards. Chad, I'm a rat churning on a wheel, trying to get the reward that is Legend, alright?
I have seen
Chat, did you guys know that video games are primarily based on bullying? Yeah. Maybe there's some truth to that, but it's like a weird way to go through your life. Chat, the only way to truly be moral is to sit at home never doing anything, alright? Ooh, second cube. But
My hatred cannot be contained.
none of them. No. Okay, if they don't kill my cube, this would be great. Don't kill the cube. Wait, hang it in their hands, gamer chat. I'm trying to hang in there. It's a weird situation where I kind of want to play Umbra, but it's like not actually that good of a play. Cause yeah, it could board lock me, right? This is correct. Primarily to play around, what's it called? I want to play around Dirty Rat here. Correct. I'm pretty sure they're cooked here, by the way, though. Don't you have lethal? This was 26 damage, so not lethal. They had 30 life, right? Missing something? Well, I'm normally on Do Not Disturb, but... No lethal. Nice 30 life you got there. Appreciate it. Chat, another game where Umbra sitting in hand. Well, we won, so... Got my card back. Let's go, dude. Chat, oh, the sweet rewards. That I'm a rat chasing dopamine, alright? Chill out, right? Cage. Oh, dude. Chad, what was I gonna say? Let's chat. Let's read what Reddit Hearthstone has to say today.
Illidan versus Tyrann.
All right.
Raw power is no substitute for true strength.
I will prove myself to you.
I will prove myself to blah blah blah. Got apparently Umbra. This whole Umbra is give her some fingers. Let's see. New arena wars are trash. To be honest, like that doesn't seem very exciting. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that does feel pretty shitty.
I grow impatient.
This is good. I'll run out gold to use my time wisely. Right, diction for good. Yeah, it's I don't know. I think
You are the Shadow's puppet.
you are the blah 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 blah. No, not the fishing rod.
Who needs healing? I have healing. Oh, pull out. Sorry.
Shaking a stud.
How do you play the game with your mind? So I do this thing called thinking, and then I use that to control my body,
Who needs healing?
which I use to decide to interact with these cards
Pull out.
using the appendages of my body. Something like that. Bro, this is brutal here. They all have 4 life. So I can't clear with infiltrate here very easily, at least. Your mom. Ooh. I hate Menagerie Priest. This is a strong deck. Don't buff this one, please. Buff this guy.
Relax your mind.
Or this guy. No! No! Son of a gunshot. It's like the one where I get screwed here. Alright. And the minion I didn't want to have live. The brutal chat. Brutal. It's like the one minion where I get hard screwed here. Everything that could go wrong went wrong there. Like if I get the divine shield or this. Oh my god, chat. And I still might win. That's the irony of it. But
This fire must not burn.
no. There's an out I'm looking for him.
By petal and sword.
My pedal and blah blah blah. Wait, son of a. Do they get Shadow or Death here or something? Oh, it's bad though. Okay. Not actually that good. Oh god. The play. I don't know, chat. I don't know what to do. You know what? Screw it. We're slamming this jerkwad. Because it gets us 8 armor. Alright. And a 6/6. That's why I said run Immolation Aura. Dude, I love the chatters who are like, why did we run the card that's good in the particular matchup that we're playing? Mr. Streamer. What a fool. Not running the cards that are good in the particular matchup that we're currently playing. I tried to warn them. But he hit. Dude, like this imbue hero power just makes me realize like how shit. Like how shitty like priest cards are. Like I'm feeling blah blah blah. We do this order because we want to get armor right away, basically.
It is finished.
Okay.
You win.
Blah, 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 blah. Win streak, chat. Oh, but we don't run Immolation Aura. I told you, Mr. Streamer. I told you you should run Immolation Aura, even though you won. What made you like Fell Battery in this deck? So I copied on the internet, right? This is the most common successful build. So yeah, I went to internet.com. So
Illidan versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
I think there's
Ends now.
there is a build that runs like
Keep on panning.
Aggro Priest is like a fair deck. It's a like this is why the I don't know, chat. Here's what I think, alright? All like I should be able to pick 30 random cards, put them in my deck, and it should be just as good as the top tier deck. Like, why are some cards better than others? That just seems like it goes against the fundamental spirit of equality. What do you guys think, chat? Can I just tempo this out to have a 1-drop? I'm going to actually. really needed. It's more like it adds to the starship. I mean, I could see ammo being better. I had my original list to cut the Felfuse battery. It seems like the worst one in it, but it's helped us. So I don't really know the answer. I copied somebody else's homework. Like that's the truth, you know?
Shaking our stir.
What do you think of Discover Hunter? All right, Rezjo, welcome to the stream. You need to have a specific question. Yeah, what do you think of orange leaves? You know, and what do you think about mustard on weekdays? Like, I'm not gonna answer every question on general thoughts. Gotta ask specific questions. Okay. Oh, it's interesting. Now that I hit this, I think I'd rather go a little slower here. Listen, what's it? 3 o'clock a.m. I know, right? Will you try a new arena today? I don't think so. I've heard it's too buggy. And I'm kind of enjoying the simple armor demon hunter lifestyle right now. Yeah. Tree wife, let's take things down a notch, all right? That's a little tense, okay? All right, that's a lot, okay? What do you look for in the mirror? Alright, wow, that was easy. Yeah, we're actually kind of crushing it, NoHandsGamer, right? Did somebody redeem over-explain? No. I want an under-explain game. Jokes that have been used 30 times in the stream every day. And blah, 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 blah.
Illidan versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
This ends now.
What is the color print? It is green and yellow at the bottom. But you can see through the yellow too. That's kind of interesting.
Vengeance is
It's trans. Yeah, chat. People get to see through me in real life. Blah 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 blah. Peter Jordanson. Peter Jordanson. Never mind. Alright. Started to fall off after the internet apparently I couldn't watch it. It was too cringe, but it was he did some like debate with atheists, but he looked really bad apparently. It was
Shaking a stir.
checkmate atheist.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection. Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Set sail for blah blah. I got ruined so hard by the internet. Yeah, dude. You intend to play Arena? I don't think I'm gonna play Arena today. Hard to talk with, yeah. I mean, I could empathize with that a little bit, but like at some point you have to assume terms, right? Like, I could empathize with like, okay, you gotta, you know, when people say what's the best deck, then I say, what do you define as best deck? But at some point you gotta define what, like, you gotta say, okay, this is the best deck, highest win rate, and then you can talk about that. So, like, that's, we could talk about it different ways. You know, it's not that hard. You say, okay, what's the highest win rate deck? All right. In the last 3 days, top 1,000 legend. Bam. Wait. Pirate rogue. All right. Glad we figured out fishing priest after that. Wasn't that hard to figure out. All we had to do is assume some basic definitions, and we did it, right? How do you divide deck? I might just launch next turn, even if I don't have lethal, because it's just like so much tempo. But what really? The best one is it causes the most. Yeah, I mean, it's yeah. It just like to have conversations, you have to assume definitions. Like they could have gotten in and like before the debate, like I don't know, said this is what we define God as, right? I don't know. And you know what's interesting is like people, you know, a lot of things like multiple people can be right if you have different, you know, points of view on things, right? If I say the best deck is the one that causes the most suffering, and somebody else says the best deck is the one that you know, gets you legend the easiest, those are gonna be two different ways, right? Wait, holy crap! That was pretty good. Okay, I never realized this, those effects could work together. Wait, how did I get 3 Fellfires? Oh, I got a revival. What really? Yeah.
Now this is treasure.
Dude, I get annoyed. I feel like on the internet people talk about like who is the hottest person. And people just disagree because people have different tastes. But then somebody's like, this person's the hottest person, and you're like, no, actually this person's the hottest person, and it's like, alright. Like people like different things. It's not that big a deal. You know? I don't know. You're the oh, thank you, Brood. Actually, I think you're objectively correct. It's clearly Henry Cavill. That's probably true, Martis.
Now you're sailing on my seas. This ends now.
Yes, and blah blah blah. What I mean. Well, there's my opinion on who is hot, Craig, and your opinion incorrect. So far, Umbra has been mostly useless, but has won us one game.
Vengeance is mine.
I don't think Brie Larson is hot. I'm trying to remember if... I feel like I remember her being caught in, what's the movie? Scott Pilgrim versus the World. So I found the pink-haired good girl. But I think both the pink-haired girl and like Audrey, whatever her name is, are probably hotter in my book.
Vengeance is mine.
Like other guy, I'm pretty sure other women think Henry Cavill is hot too. I can't speak for women, but you know, if I were to guess, if they did a poll, he would do pretty well. That's just my thoughts, but who knows, right?
Shaking a stud. Vengeance is mine.
They do Miss Meter? Interesting.
the flowers.
This is awkward because like really would like I don't know what to do here. Do I ever cube here and get like tons of dimensional cores or something? I don't know. That's a weird one. I could cube on my 2-3. What do I do? My hand is such a bunch of awkwardness. I don't know. I'm gonna float a million mana here.
There's always room for dessert. Thirsty for more.
I'd say, is there ever an argument for kill Jaden? The answer is yes. It's just not very good. All right. Every beginner player is like giant demons, even though we have like sweet starship stuff that's way better. But they're like, but the demons, Mr. Streamer. Demonios. Demonios. A coin fell that was actually a reasonable play, but I wanted to draw this, so. Ooh, wait, they're playing, they're probably, okay, so Killjaden chat, this is why we held Killjaden, to bait out the safety expert. Eventually they're gonna like play Umbra, right? They're gonna play Umbra, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go kill Jaden, you know? Safety is a blah 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 blah. This is awkward.
Demons? Demons.
I'd like to go cube, but like the problem with cube here is this often kills the cube. So it's not actually, I guess you can cube and just not kill it. Actually, that might be the play. That's actually kind of insane, yeah. I was thinking we would kill it, but you just don't kill it.
They're alive.
They're alive. Blah blah blah.
I grow impatient.
I don't know those done.
Safety is not our concern. My people will regret.
Holy. Alright. Blah 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 blah. That was tough to beat.
Illidan versus Bolvar. Last act of sacrifice is mine.
This ends now!
Freedom warrior.
Vengeance is mine. Nothing can hurt my hounds.
This shit hand jab.
Eyes on the horizon!
Vengeance is mine.
Such a weird play to make, but they clearly want to go like Arcanite defense there. I don't want to give him it. As and horizon. My hand's good, but incredibly slow, so we'll see how it goes. Thank you, Armenian.
Shaking a stud.
Controlling the board hands gamer here, chat. I've never played WoW. If I ever want to destroy my life, I'll play it. I told you my older brother was really addicted to WoW. And I saw him and I was like, I should stay away from this game. You play PoE? So I got addicted to Diablo 2, right? In middle school and high school. Like I never felt yeah, dude. Dude, this blob card's actually kind of insane. Blah 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 blah. I think my brother got into it. Like I see basically what chat's saying is like if I said, "Oh, I used to do meth," and they're like, "You should try fentanyl sometime," or you know, like don't. Why are you tempting me? All right. It's addictive, but I may break, yeah. Like, if, like, Chet, I say this as someone, the irony of someone who plays video games for a living, okay? So, real life rewards are kind of better, right? But video games take less effort. So, if you start going out and getting real life rewards, you'll get bored of video games. I've seen it happen to me. I've had it to, like, some of my best friends. But like sometimes you just need to fucking chill and play some video games, all right? But yeah, you know, not to like not work so hard. But and real life is, I don't know, friends, stuff like that. I don't know, love. Theoretical concepts, Chad, I know.
Shaking a stud.
Do they have any fire spells in their deck? Do they ever overdraw here? No. I don't know if hitting a shitty one. Camaraderies, yeah. I don't like, so some of like, I have, so early on in my Hearthstone career, now I'm famous, so it's different, but I had two friends, we would play on Hearthstone on Discord, and then one of them lived in New York, and he came and visited me in Connecticut while he was driving, and another we went to Vegas together for Masters Tour. Chad, I'm a celebrity now, all right? But there's something about like even meeting your online friends in person to make them like into real, like make them feel more real effectively. Worried about rats. Mom, I'm a celebrity now, all right? Seriously though. How many kitties left? One hot tub stream away from me. How do you deal with the paparazzi every day? Chat, that's why I normally wearing the hat. So when I take off the hat, the paparazzi doesn't recognize me. They're like, who's that guy, you know? BBS forums. Yeah. No, but my point is like, you know, that's like if you're trying to give up on video games, I think you need at least like one vice in life, all right? I think video games are a real nice vice. It's not like it's way gonna destroy your life way less than alcohol, you know? I think a viceless life is pretty boring, all right? Like I don't want to be some Mormon, all right, who's just like never drinks coffee, okay? But if you do think it's a problem, all right, that's the way you solve it, I think. So I prefer drugs, to be honest. I think I prefer drugs. Video games don't give me that same like feeling of hating myself afterwards that like mainly alcohol. I mean, I don't really do drugs, but like alcohol can make me feel real depressed. Got him. Anything could be a vice, yeah, that's what I mean. So you're not drinking enough then. Yeah. Alcohol's a weird one in that like it's so bent into culture that it's a weird one to give up. Like, you know, I knew a guy in the comedy world, and he was an alcoholic. He gave up alcohol. He's so hard to date because everyone goes on drinks, and if you don't get alcohol on a date, and they do, it's weird. So it's like, it's you know, the irony is like, so much of society, you know, yeah. But I don't know. I was thinking this, when I find alcohol, I was talking to my friend who's a Hearthstone player who is working in like a restaurant stuff, and I don't know if like a lot of people who are in the service industry are alcoholics, and I think a lot of times what alcohol helps you with is like basically, so Chad, imagine if instead of being mean to you guys when you ask stupid questions, I just held it in. That's basically what a server does, right? People say like, what's the best dish, right? And they don't say like, I don't know, like you know, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? So I feel like when you drink alcohol, like even the craving to drink alcohol is it's like a coping mechanism in a different way. Like when you have something that, when you're repeatedly like denying your emotions, I don't know, like maybe your just emotions are, you know, that's when I find like if I'm really angry or really frustrated or overworked, that's when I find I really crave alcohol, which is kind of, I think is interesting. Just like, but yeah, it's so that's what I mean. Like sometimes you might be a drinking addict because you're in a job you hate and you have to go to it every day, and it kind of makes you miserable, right? Where, you know, if you fix up your life, which would be difficult, or if you change your life, but sometimes if you're in the service industry, it just might be how it is. But yeah, I know when I'm repressing emotions and then I have a drink, it tastes amazing. But if I'm kind of just living life normally and I'm being vulnerable and I'm being myself, alcohol just doesn't even taste as good, which is, it's weird that it affects the taste. Like there's certain days, yeah, I drink alcohol and it like the taste is just so amazing.
Shaking a stir.
Every Monday, but some other days like tasting alcohol tastes terrible, like, or just so like this didn't make me happy at all. So it's weird that in certain situations, it helps. Like my brain likes it more, and I think it's a tell. Like if you really like alcohol right now, you know, it might be that you're trying to cope with like your divorce or something like that, you know, or you're in a I know a lot of like PhD candidates drink a lot. I think it's because like they're coping with the fact that like, why did I decide to get a PhD? This is such a terrible decision. I'm miserable.
Thirsty for more?
Yeah, do you launch this turn?
To the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. I could go for lethal. Deal 6 is lethal. Go for lethal. Or deal 3 is lethal.
Shaking a stud.
Son of a gun. Terrible.
Fresh Felstein. Hot out of the kiln.
Bleh, 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 bleh. Chat, I'm 10 and 5 with this Umbra list. It's crazy. This is my. What do you think about the new legendary card? It's been mostly useless. I mean, like, here's the thing though. It's kind of like Kill Jaden. Just your opponent knowing you have it causes them to lose. Even though it never gets played.
Illidan versus Kurtress.
I cannot rest until Anatheron falls. This ends now! Vengeance is mine!
If 3 rights make a left.
If 3 rats make a blah blah blah. Probably correct to trade. I think trading was better there. Hard to know though.
Shaking a stud.
What are the top 3 decks right now? Right, at we'll go with at top 1000, right? Because that's the stream is a top 1000 stream, right? Will last 3 days. Pirate Rogue, this. I'm gonna go with this. This is what we got. We got Legend with this. This is probably like a high Legend. I think the 3rd best deck. I think these are the best 2 decks. Like this is kind of, these are likely like better at top 200. Where like part of why this deck is good is because it's like brain dead, so anyone can play it. But yeah.
I grow impatient.
Shaking a stud.
Keep on panning.
Shaking a stir.
Gotta go for mixologist revive here. Ooh, Arcanite, let's go, dude. Wind Borders, Jet 10 Dragon. So, Brood, you're doing an appeal to emotion, all right? You said best deck. It's kind of like if I said the best strategy for making a living is passive income. Stay at home in your PJs and make money. Like, that sounds appealing, but in practice, it's really not how like the world works. You know. Do I just YOLO face here? I'd also go for Exodar off Xavius here. Also hit Cube, I guess. Wait, this could actually be so good though. Cause like I could get this and
Vengeance is mine. Thirsty for more?
the best deck is the one you enjoy playing. And cubed as well. That is a turn. Son of a gun, chat. Do I have a way to deal 7 to their face while getting chat? This is where I need to RNG into Kane. All I need is 5 to face. Is there a way I can deal 5 to their face directly? I don't think there is. Fortunate.
I grow impatient. Time grows short. Vengeance is mine.
Come on! Wasn't it lethal? You had charge on Umbra? Is that how it works? Like charge I can get through taunts or something? Baseball. Chat, did I ever tell you about the chat that cried lethal? Right? So there was a chat, and chat saw a 5, and they saw a charge, and they said lethal. And the streamer said, what? Lethal? And there was no lethal, right? Then it happened again, right? And the streamer's like, all right, one more time. Then it happened again, and there was lethal, but the streamer had already banned the chat, right? Blee, blee.
There's nothing I blame. Feel devastation.
Dude, their starship's a lot bigger than mine though. A little awkward. I can get this killed though. Then I can Umbra and it's pretty good, right? I can get 2 Umbras, that'd be nice. I don't know about this. This is probably dumb. It makes my Umbra harder to pull off here. But it is a nice clear, so I don't know. Don't have any way to clear this though, so that's why it's very scary play. I guess I can launch, and I have Divine Shield and they don't. They're going for max greed here though, so I feel like they should have just launched here. My exit arm. Launch on the. Oh, he's charged. Yeah.
The Titan's puppets.
Is there an attack on your ship? I don't know, dude.
Nightmares are never forgotten. I have released.
Demons? Demons.
Not dead though, right? I might be cooked though. I don't have a way to get through this. They're not launching. Okay. Weird play.
Vengeance is mine!
Hilarious. Hilarious. Wait, they can. Same choice. What do I do here if I trade all my minions in? 28 times 2. Am I cooked? I'm cooked here. Ugh. Bad. Very bad. I don't know. That chat. I tried. Tried so hard. I mean, I guess if I just draw ceaseless, but they have 100, they have 155 damage incoming. Oh my god. I get red carded. Alright, we're dead. Yeah, they have, you have lethal, bro. They just concede, chat. Let them kill me. Do it! Do it now! Come on, kill me! Holy BM, dude. Or just they don't. Chat, my opponent might not have Hearthstone deck tracker. You can see with Hearthstone deck tracker, you can see exactly how much damage you can do. So they probably just don't download it. They could benefit from downloading it. If they use this link, it would actually help the stream out. So, you know. Tinge, thank you for the prime.
To go even further beyond!
Kaladin versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. This ends now.
It's curved though. Did he win? I did not win, chat. Not winning NoHandsGamer here. Get this curve though. Would you play the new arena? It's possible. I'm gonna let the arena influencers do it, and then I'm gonna see if people say it's good or not. If people say it's good, because right now people are saying it's ruining the game, then I'll play it. People say it's bad, then I probably won't play it. In multiverse theory, exactly. Way more buggy. Gotcha. I think this is better than Xavier's here. I'm trying to hit +2 health or summon a friendly. Got it. Wait. So.
The Citadel
The Citadel stands blah blah blah.
nightmares are never forgotten. I grow weary.
Right, in hindsight, maybe I was supposed to trade off my Arcanite here. Because now if I play this, but maybe I still am fine here, I don't know. This is rad insurance, right? You want a Illidari Inquisitor? Like, that can be some direct damage in the late game. But I think it's probably just better observers. Like, I don't need a late game. Ooh, chat, do I take Xavius here or do I take backup Kill Jaden? I feel like it's backup Kill Jaden, right? What do you think, chat?
Time grows short.
Like Xavius is probably better, but like I have everything I need for my deck. Actually, I don't know. It's probably Xavius. A lot of lists are cutting Suffocate.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Explosion. The corpse explosion doesn't even clear like half my board here. Wait, does it? Maybe it does. Oh, it's exact full clear.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
What?
How is it even possible?
Did I see that bullshit? I got all armory, boys. Oh, this card doesn't look very good, chat. Ooh. They stealing it? What? What? And
The citadel stands strong. My hand is full. I grow impatient.
I could go cube on the Ferocious Fellbat, but I feel like cube, especially now that I have coins, I can go Exodar into cube later. So I feel like I'm better off procrastinating base.
Do you like to play with fire?
Umbra is really good with Mech Warrior. I mean, Umbra basically turns Mech Warrior into from a terrible deck to a playable deck, which is pretty impressive. We really want to keep the 2 coins here so we can go Exodar, launch coin cube at some point. You are kind of in a position to play for the OTK. Yeah, there's really... But I have to draw Exodar. But yeah, we can win with OTK. We can win in multiple ways, basically. We have backup kill Jadens. So we kind of are winning in every single direction. Well, how can they win? I mean, they can win by launching. If that's what they're doing. They feel like they have to go in now. I have Ceaseless though, so I can even just deal with the board with Ceaseless, so it's gonna be tough for them, I think. Wait, they forgot. They just pressed end turn without thinking about it. That's a pretty big throw.
Vengeance is mine!
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I like to draw Exodar.
Vengeance is mine!
I ain't talking.
Unfortunate.
Do you like
Still don't think they can win here.
fire?
Draw. I use about 30 rats, so once I draw Exodar, I could just go kill Jaden first. I don't have enough to kill them, right? The 64.
I am low on cards.
I'm holding this.
Cards.
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another, or die alone.
Not as many cards left.
Bro! Oh my god, chat. Alright. Nothing for a turn.
I'm out of cards.
Do I have lethals here? I might. Math is tricky. Do I go for the I think I go for the direct damage. So I haven't done the math. This is 76. So they have 67. 67. 77. They have 67. This is 76. So if I hero power and weapon hit, it should be lethal. You have to do this order for taunts and bullshit, but
Time grows short.
got him. Bleh, bleh. Anyways, I started blasting.
Illidan versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. It isn't over between us, brother.
This matchup is kind of unwinnable. Why doesn't the streamer give up? Unfortunate. If there's one thing I've learned in life, it's never try. You're going to lose anyways. You might as well complain on it on Reddit.
If three rights make a left.
I haven't drawn exit art.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Anything in the history of the game. See, people say things like this. People say things like this, and then they just completely ignore the history of decks like Quest Rogue. All right. So if I go to Dalhouse Druid, all right, on HS Replay, okay, this is the deck that we're playing against, okay, at top 1,000, right? It is a 67.4% favorite. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Do you remember what Quest Rogue was against Control Warlock? It was 93%. All right? Let's not, we can just say words that don't mean anything. It's the prize control decks like no in the history of the game. Does beating Protoss Mage 59% of the time mean frying it more than anything in the game? Man, I'm so glad we just say things without actually looking up at the shred of information on our opinions, all right?
Is this the way?
Exactly. 50% of the beer. Chad, how can I profit from this current trend of saying things that are just backed up with no information? Right? Like I must accept this is the way the world works now, right? But like how can I use this to improve my my return on investments, basically? Become president, that's what I was thinking. if you can't beat him, join him, right? Dark compulsory. Add chapters of your book. Why? It's called Facts Are Holding You Back, alright? Don't let like some data or you know, statistics stop you from telling people how it is, okay?
I concede.
I can see it to you. Oh, look! We won against Druid again! Oh, wow! Didn't see that coming. Man. But I thought it was, you know, Mr. Streamer, it fries control decks like no other deck in the history of the game. Oh my god, dude. You could just say nonsense in society, alright? Don't make me laugh. Why even waste our time? God, chat. Because Kill Jaded is OP. That's true, Skiz. Oh my god. Yeah.
Illidan versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. This ends now!
In most of the parallel universes, you lost that game. You can't win. It's not allowed by the stats. Oh, chat. My way, blah, 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 blah.
Starting the operation. Please, I'll due back tomorrow.
Crusader Ord? I did not expect that.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Shaking a stir.
The light dims.
The night dims, but we will blah blah blah. I draw Arcanite Defense Crystal this game? That'd be great. He calls a shot! Did you almost just witness the skill there? I seem to be playing like Menagerie here, but hopefully I don't die from this play NoHandsGamer here. Saying hopefully I don't die. We have 10 here, so they need 8 more. Might not be hard, I don't know. This I can go like double return policy and win easily from there, so I don't know. Push play.
Mistakes of the past.
No.
Rewritten.
Wait, we're okay. Yeah, we're gonna be okay.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Flame strike! Son of a flame strikey boy. That's pretty bad. I cooked here. I don't have rush, so I can't even like do some cool rushy play here.
Demons.
What
Demons.
to do here? Bunch of stuff is coming back, but it's not that much stuff, right? It's a ferocious fellbat. Maybe I do just launch here. I know, right? Launching isn't losing. Every other play feels pretty losing here. It's also nice if this dies, there's a 50% chance this gets brought back, right? So, they got here. I think they probably, oh, they run Royal Librarian. They traded it though. Ooh. Royal Librarian ends it though. Wow, they have to trade in here. Oh no. Son of a lethal. Damned. Dang it, Tron. Blah, 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 blah. Man, I'm surprised that. I feel like I could approach that if I knew exactly what their deck was playing. I feel like I could approach that differently. I'm gonna go. I need to take a bathroom break. We're gonna go over to America server. I'm gonna spectate. I don't think we have a blah 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 emote. Wait, what the heck?
Hold on to your mug. We're in for
Is there a bunch of lag?
night.
Dude, what is up, oh, dude? Dude, my game is dying here. Dude, homie in the new arena. Okay, we're in memory issues right now. Let me. Yeah, give me a second. The computer will faster in a second.
Battle cruiser operational.
A diet high in iron.
Yeah, my battle net is causing some serious CPU issues. Might go away, but yeah, basically Hearthstone's bugging out really hard right now. Sorry. Might just let me just restart BattleNet entirely. Causing some serious.
Is that a champion of the Emerald Dream I see?
Arena seems buggy. Rotate the standard streamer. Got in.
My hand is too full. I grow weary.
Job done.
Everything is a melting point. Time grows short. Everything is a melting point. My hand is full.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Darkness is rising. Infest now. I see.
Job done.
Alright, chat. What's happening, chat? Back, baby. I'm back! Says that? That Jim Carrey in The Mask? Wait, oh, this looks exciting. How do you pull this off? Okay, oh no! Dead. Your head explode. Oh! He smiled! Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. GG earlier, dude. This weird. You remember when you play someone on the other server? It's like that meme, that's Always Sunny meme, you know? Where you see someone in a spot.
Gather round, everyone! The fun's about to start!
How do you kill if you're on? You don't need to, you can just use the 3-mana spell. Chat, do we make it? Chat, I'm trying to, if I eat these yogurts all the time, they have 15 grams of protein each and only 100 calories. I feel like I think I've been eating, I don't know, Chad, I've been like, okay, what do you do about this? I just am like insatiably hungry as a person, you know? It's like the only way I can truly be thin is by being in a constant state of hunger. I swear. It's brutal. Like I'm always hungry. Except when I'm like engaged in physical activity, you know? Like I never truly feel satisfied. Like, you know, cocaine. I think if I picked up a smoking habit, like if I wanted to look hotter and be more productive in the next 2 years, I legit think smoking would help. It sucks when I live like, you know, 15 less years, you know? But I think in the short term, smoking would definitely be like a benefit to my life. I ate everything for the next days. I'm still skinny. Dude, you're one of I know those people who they're like, I eat whatever I want and I don't gain weight. So I went to dinner with some people once. I remember this, and I get like there's this guy across me, and he's a little shorter than me. He's like 5'6", but he says like, oh, I just eat whatever I want and I never gain weight. Then we both order. First of all, I order a sum of food twice as big as his, right? Then he proceeds to eat like half of his food, and I only eat my own plate, but I'm mooching off other people's plates. You know, it's just like, you know, it's really a me thing, you know? It's like I'm just hungry, but... Consume.
The world tree heals all.
Ooh. 15 more years, I don't know. It's like, it'd be nice to just, yeah. It'd be nice if I could just, and I feel like when I'm gaining weight, I'm happier. Well, yeah, so that's what I mean. They just want less. That's what they usually mean. It's not that they have a fast metabolism. It's like they usually have a small appetite. This is sex cult? They're, yeah, so... something like that average. It's true, I can't blah blah blah. Do you have any deficiencies? I don't think I have any deficiency, as bum. All right. I think I just want more food. Okay. That's the nice way of looking at it, but I think I'm just a hungry boy, incapable of being satisfied. This is awkward. I don't really like cube here. Ooh, I beamed. I do like to cook though. Dude, Trash, we live in opposite sides of the spectrum. I love eating. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if I can make myself not like eating if I just eat nothing but like broccoli and chicken. And it's not like, here's the reason why eating broccoli and chicken works. It's not, you just get bored of it, but it kind of makes your stomach feel full. But yeah. But you have to... You're sure gonna eat it all. Yeah, I don't know. What I do here? What exactly do you do here? Ooh, that's really nice, because I can play it right away. Well, the nuts. That is not fat people shit, dude. That's my point. I have to resist the urge. It's like a temptation that's always there. And I was eating chips off stream yesterday. Yesterday, I got I eat a whole like a 8-piece fried chicken and then like a half a bag of potato chips. All right, and then I feel guilty today. So I'm going the other direction, all right? I can eat, yeah, dude, I can eat the same. I can eat that much. I can eat 4,000 calories in one meal, no problem. No, 3,000, no problem. 4,000, like, okay. If I have like meat, some sort of like this, and then some milk, and then I have some dessert, like 3,500 easily. Yeah, I do work out a lot, but it's son of a Saladrasil, chat. Am I cooked here? Chicken oatmeal rice? Really? You drink Cokes? I have a Diet Coke, alright? And before somebody's like, actually, Diet Coke will kill you. Like, okay, alright? I'm not... Son of a bitch. I do notice, yeah, I drink a good amount of water on stream too, but I know what you mean. That is something I could do more of. Yeah.
Illidan versus UN.
Strength comes in many forms.
Dude, I was totally on the breakfast is the most important meal propaganda until I found out that it was just a lie created by Kellogg's to sell more cereal. All right, breakfast is not important. All right, you can skip it. Don't believe the lies. All right. Like if breakfast is part of your lifestyle, I don't feel like you need to eat breakfast, right? Yeah, dude, like the reason to eat breakfast is because it's delicious, okay? Not because you need to. Like
Shaking a stir. Vengeance is mine.
you said breakfast is the most important meal. Like it was yeah, it's basically I think it might not have been Kellogg's, but it was they were trying to sell more eggs and bacon and shit. So they invented up breakfast is the most important meal stuff. And it worked. People bought it. Yeah. Once a week. Yeah. Epic, I bought some protein ice cream. I actually messaged them. I liked it so much. And it's like totally macro friendly. Like me eating a bag of chips is much worse than me eating this ice cream. It's got like the same calorie density as milk for the most part. So,
I know my strength.
but yeah. So there are substitutes, but
How enigmatic.
blah 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 blah. Do I need to kill this? Not die. I think I'm going to because I want to. No, I could have just launched. No, I don't have the rush, so I think I don't launch here. Chips, no hands. Probably Cape Cod, like the kettle chips, but I don't eat them very often. I just caved yesterday. Drinking the blood of the unborn. Blee, 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 blee. Never heard of those. Yeah, I'll buy them when they're on sale, but not when they're not. But This is a win-win. If they kill it off, I can go Umbra. If they don't kill it off, I can go Cube. But Chet, did I ever talk about how, like, the greatest tragedy of life? I remember as a 9-year-old, I was just thinking if I could eat nothing but fruit roll-ups all the time, that I would be so happy. That's all I wanted, you know? Eat fruit roll-ups and chill.
Get in my belly! Come on!
Yeah, fruit by the foot too. If you have free will, I don't believe in free will. I just believe in will. Basically, I believe in like expensive capitalist will. Like there's nothing is free in this world. Like if I have enough like will capital, I can do things, but I can easily run out of will capital. Does that make sense? Like I can't just do whatever I want. I only have so much will. You know? I'm doing good.
Witness true arcane magic.
Witness true. I can't believe it. You can fly and shit. That's what. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's more like you have complete control of your own actions. That's what I mean. I don't have complete control. I have influence. You know.
I know my strength.
Really. Somebody said new arena is awesome. Okay. Hi guys, I've been playing since Clover. I have 34,000 immigrants. I would like to share my opinion. Here is awesome. I played 10 underground arenas and realized that I will break the vicious circle. I will stop being addicted to this shit and spending money on every battle pass. Despite the fact that I was consistently hitting seasonal tops, my average is clearly higher than average players. It infinitely isn't going to work anymore. I've never been interested in card collection, useless packs, or dust. I have about 100,000 free dust. 9 reasons apart from Arena, I was not interested in anything else in this beautiful game. I'm not going to turn Hearthstone's video for the 100th time to feel the common sense that even the Battle Pass experience doesn't work now. Greed is one. Not only common sense less, but also the Arena mode. God. Yeah. Oof. Dude, it sucked to be an Arena player.
Vengeance is mine.
Redbeard is pretty entertaining. It was like, well, it's more, will people still watch? You know, because if you're a streamer, you can afford the, I don't know, like, kind of forces people to get all the packs instead of just, because if you're playing all the time, you can't even use all those packs, right? I mean, you're pulling numbers out of your ass, average. But I guess according to you, I can only hold you accountable for a small percentage of that. Yeah. It's not like you know what the percentiles are there, you know. It is kind of sad though. I don't know. It just feels sad. Oh, that's an unfortunate overdraw. What do I do here? I don't know. I think I'm cooked here. Am I cooked here? I get it. I can get it out from this. I think it's the most likely play. Heal 3. Heal 2. That was very lucky, chat. If you saw this, but that was very lucky. This is bad. I'm gonna have to launch myself. Awkward here. I could hit Exodar. That would be the high roll here. Probably should have weapon hit first there.
Vengeance is mine.
Not over, dude. So we will have to high roll return policy stuff, but alright, they low rolled the second one. Oh, they high rolled this one.
My people will regret their backside.
Nope. I hit the good one. Sure.
I yield for now.
Should I be right back?
Keep on panning! No excuses, no regrets.
Find me in the dream.
Wonder.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Move quickly.
I ain't talking.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons. Another realm awaits.
A recurring dream. 5 more minutes.
I'm killing.
Job's done.
Yeah, it's just objectively better to kill that, right? Is the deal.
My hands is full.
Stand strong, children.
Will you be watching the Masters Tour this weekend? I may be watching it off stream, but I will not be streaming. I have plans for all day Saturday. Any Chicagoans? I could tell you where I'm going to be Saturday. I'm going to be in a public place, so you could potentially see me.
By petal and sword.
Triangulated. McDonald's, yep. I'm gonna be at the Rock and Roll McDonald's chat. All right, I'm gonna be giving autographs. Okay. They're so close to lethal here. This is awkward, to be honest. Anachronis might be correct. It just kind of is like a good tempo play, you know? This is the correct order. I feel like you weapon hit first, but... Yeah, I think that was incorrect. They would have been better off weapon hitting first. They increase the likelihood of hitting a dragon there. Do your game. This game sucks. All right. I think they actually have lethal there. All right. What is the new arena? I don't know. Chad, if you can guess where I'll be this weekend, all right? It's something Chicago-y. All right, if you can guess, I'll confirm.
Versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. This ends now.
Cubs game. That's a good guess, but no. Chicago style pizza. No. Millennium Park. I will be at Millennium Park. That, yeah. I will be at it's the Chicago Blues Festival. I'll be there. So if you want to meet me in person, I'll be with, if you happen to be there. All right. So you might see me, all right? You're a Chicago person. Bring the knives. I specifically chose a place that you have to go through security. So in theory, it'd be difficult to, like, I mean, it'd be more difficult to murder me. But, so hopefully it's not going to happen. I already told you guys. You guessed it, right? It was Millennium Park. I must move, blah blah blah. All the women surrounding you, possibly, but you could use them as a standard candle. What's a term from astrology chat, right? Who's up asking to be unbanned? Dude, I've used it. That would be hilarious, actually. Go double dimensional. Alright. Chat, you know, I don't believe any of that science bullshit, alright? Really,
Keep on
you know,
panning.
Yogg did it, alright? Yogg created everything, okay? Alright? And Hearthstone has only been around for 2 years, okay?
The sun shines.
Chat, I was driving my car. I don't have a car. I was driving my bike, and I was using GPS. And then I realized, you know what? GPS is a bunch of bullshit that loser Einstein came up with. All right. And then I shut it off, and then I got in the wrong neighborhood, and I got robbed. But my point is, science sucks. Okay. All right.
Move quickly.
I don't know. Chad, you guys know GPS? The reason GPS works is because of relativity. That's how it, like, basically. I don't know how much you guys know about science, but science is all fake. How do I kill this jerkwad? Oof. Oof. I don't think I have any way of killing it. Deal 3, so it'd be 5. 5, 7, 9. Yeah, so I might as well do this line. Did I have rush on it? No, I did not. I think I'm cooked though. GPS is a lie, that's true, Marnus. Alright. Alright. I think like the actual, the nuanced take on science is sometimes people don't know like what's an established, well-tested theory and what is like some new stuff, you know? Something like relativity is incredibly tested, where something like string theory is like people have a lot of mixed feelings on, you know? Yeah. Is it not a theory? What about like? I think I'm cooked shit.
I yield for now.
I don't know. Somebody was basically saying I don't trust science, this channel. And then I talked about chat. Also, you know, I don't buy the fact this internet stuff, all right? I think it's just a bunch of magic, okay? Punching all right? That a bunch of wizards came up with, all right? And they don't want to like hide the fact that they know magic and that they hang out with witches, okay? Yeah. I mean, string theory is losing ground. I mean, everybody keeps on trying to come up with a theory of everything, and but they're like really fun. Like, I don't know. I watch some science videos. And like, basically, it's kind of like people come up with these crackpot theories, but they actually do the math, and they're like, no, the math checks out. This could work. And then eventually they test it, and then they test it, and then it's like, oh, this didn't work. But yeah, simulation theory is like a bunch of bullshit too. Even you think about this, like, okay, if we are all on a computer, like how do you have think about how hard it is just to run Hearthstone. Eventually your computer would how does it simulate a computer within the computer, you know? It's gonna run out of space. And then you have a computer within a computer. Like eventually one of the computers is gonna run out of space. Alright. Science is fake.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Is the whole definition, yeah. So it's, yeah. It just keeps getting smaller. I mean, that could happen.
Trust a pirate.
Oh, let's go, dude. Full clearing NoHandsGamer here.
Now this is treasure.
But the point is, like, we don't really have science for simulation theory. It's just somebody came up with. Like, we haven't tested it the way we've tested relativity. So you could say it's a bunch of bullshit, right? And, like, nobody actually knows. Like, we don't have good evidence. Like,
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
welcome to the blah blah blah. Okay, launch next turn. Let's see if I can high roll a starship piece here. Ooh, that could be good. It's not good. It's useless. Deal 2 to all. Bro. Let's go. Get me a starship piece. That's good enough. Simulation theory. I feel like nobody takes simulation theory seriously anymore because no one likes Elon anymore. That's the first person I heard talking about it. Because he was going around on simulation theory. Neil's not been on it. Neil's a simulation theory guy? I didn't know that.
Good hit, my turn.
Set sail for sails.
I mean, I also think multiverse stuff is bullshit, but like, we don't actually know, so I'll just think on these things that you don't know, I'm just gonna believe. It's not like, oh, you don't believe in multiverse theory? Well, then turn away your GPS, like, you know. Yeah, I watch a lot of it action. It's really good. Like, and you can get the high level without having to do, you know, study the math for years. I wonder if more people. I wonder if that YouTube boom will make like some kids will watch that, and then they'll go be physics majors, and then maybe we'll get the next Einstein. Because I think you got to get some like with that another ultra genius to come up with stuff. So.
Trust a pirate. Quite a few. Good hit, my turn.
Hey. Hey, Blade. Well, like, you don't have to do the math. You just trust you trust the expert on the math, though. If you're watching that stuff, like, you just assume they're correct because you're not smart enough to know if they actually are, you know? 'Cause you're not an expert, right? But it's just cool to, like, look at the theories and, like, kind of it's just interesting shit. See?
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Suck. No, they suck. I guess I take this because I can use it into warp drive.
Time grows short.
Do I kill this off? Do I kill 8/6s? Eventually these buff 3 minions, right? Kind of the same as an 8/6. Me2. I'm probably dead, but you know. Yeah, I could see that. Awesome.
Ocean breeze put the mind at ease.
Sony. Dude. Land strike.
Illidan versus Tyrande!
Raw power is no substitute for true strength.
I will prove myself to you.
Relax your mind.
Vengeance is mine!
Vengeance is blah blah blah. Dr. Pepper. I don't have another Pepsi. They had a coupon for a 24 pack for $10. So I got a Dr. Pepper and a Pepsi. So yeah. But I'm trying to see what people on Twitter think about. Dude, Twitter is so like non-controversial now. Like I'm scrolling Twitter, and I don't see anyone saying like, you know,
Oh, Olaf, sorry.
this new mode is terrible or something like that.
Vengeance is mine!
Gun. Correct. Where's me, man, when you need him? I know, right? Why are they re-equipping weapon here? What's up with chat? Justify that play to me. Why lose a free weapon charge? I don't understand. Was it worth hitting? It might not have been. Trash can. It's technically good value trading, but then they weapon hit, so I don't know. But then I forced the weapon hit, so maybe it is worth it. I don't know. It's a weird one. I mean, I think I just go, I think I go Arcanite, and then I launch. Critique on the meta video? Yeah, dude, we made a critique on the Kibler critique. It was much less popular, alright? Basically, Kibler's point of view is like, hey, I'm not having fun. And Zimri Priest, Colossus, and Wheel are to blame. And my point of view is, hey, it's fine that you're not having fun, but leave Wheel and Colossus alone. Basically, yeah, you know, Zimri Priest sucks though, alright? That is basically his take versus my take in 2 sentences, alright? Leave Wheel alone!
Relax your mind.
Relax, you're blah blah blah. Ooh, too slow. Our opponent is making a mistakes hands gamer over there. I think I just launched next turn. I love. Oh, dude. I'm feeling blah blah blah. Probably ends it. Unless they have triple whatever guy. Review the games. Yeah. I mean, people have so I kind of look to survive, and not just Hearthstone, but in 2025, like you have to constantly be adapting, which is exhausting, by the way. All right, but that's kind of like the world is always changing. Kind of like that, like beginning of Lord of the Rings, where he's like, the world is changing. I feel it in the air. I feel it. You know when they do all that sick Elvis shit, you know? That's basically. Am I dead to boy feeling punchy here? I am. Oof. Wait. I'm feeling blah blah blah. Lethal, by the way. I don't know. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's hard. Like, luckily, wait, they roped it. They had to do the math. Chat, you know, they would have found that lethal a lot faster if they'd used the Hearthstone deck tracker. All right. You see that number there? All right. Wait, chat, I was crushing it with this deck, and now we're 12 and 13. What happened?
Illidan versus Kerrigan.
Nothing stands in my way.
This ends now.
Regression to the mean. I hate regression to the mean. Like my least favorite thing. Actually, it's probably good when you're losing, to be honest, so. Clark, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Sucks you can't high roll forever. Yeah, to be honest, if you could high roll forever, it would just become the new standard, right, Pocket? Uninstalled Hearthstone, I'll be back tomorrow. Spoken like a true addict. I'm feeling blah blah blah. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So do you think Blizzard will change the rewards in the new arena? Do you think they'll cave to Reddit? Which I think they should, to be honest. That's just my take. Or do you think they won't change anything? What are your thoughts on that?
The citadel stands strong.
I wonder. Okay, so let's see. Top. We go to. Let's see if we go to matchups. Hey, Chad, this is how I explore when I'm prepping. If we ban rogue decks, all right. Let's ban core rogue, cycle rogue, pirate rogue, all right. And we say sort by highest win rate. Oh, it looks like rogue does really great. So nothing's really that out of line. I mean, this. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, cycle rogue is a weird one. Like, I don't know what I would bring. Right? It's a weird one. It's a weird meta. Wait. Oh wait. They just left this up for me. Blah blah blah.
Vengeance is mine.
No one. Minesweeper. Dude, I used to be really good at Minesweeper. I could get the...
The citadel stands strong.
You have a really good voice at 1.5 speed. Interesting. Okay. Dude, I personally don't watch much live streaming, but I do watch VODs. It's more like, you know, the times I want to watch, you know, and I also want to watch like a particular deck. I'm very particular, so I much prefer VODs, and I don't have Twitch Turbo, so ads suck. Where I do have YouTube Turbo, not what it's called, but what I'm calling it right now. So. Wait, I should have gone face first. I don't get ads and I don't have turbo. You know, you wouldn't steal a car, Epica, alright? Oh, this is very bad. I'm just completely cooked here, to be honest. Dude, I'm just dead. What's your take on the arena update? I have no idea on the gameplay. I don't know. I only got another 50 minutes of this stream, so I'm gonna just keep on this deck. I hate change. I'm gonna say. Yeah, I generally don't. So think about this. Think about my America account. I have 1,200 packs. If I have to always play arena to get packs, I can't just continuously play it. So like I have to get donations from chat to do it, right? So it's really like this is like one of the first the idea of consumer sovereignty is that people know what they want to spend with their money more than the government. So that like the government is Hearthstone, like the team, the whatever in this situation. If they give you gold, you can choose it to buy more arena runs or packs. But when they make you have packs, then you don't get that choice. So they just objectively devalue the amount of value you get from playing arena. Like if somebody already has the whole expansion, they don't need more packs. They just want more free arena runs. So their mindset is like, oh, we make more money. But like that, then they just make the rewards shitty then, you know? So, and then people don't want to play. You know, nobody wants to have to spend $200 a month playing arena. You know, they get gold, they get more gold, you know? So if you're playing arena all the time, yeah. It's a stupid change. It's the same thing they did for the battle pass. Like the battle pass, they did the same mistake, all right? And they just, I swear there's just some like somebody who's like not on the main team who's just like, we should get rid of the gold, like, you know, the gold. They just keep doing it. And they, yeah, it's makes them most of the money. Yeah, I don't know. It's, I mean, it's yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's just frustrating to get rid of a format and like tell people how to play the game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it'll be sad of like, yeah, they destroy, I don't know. Remember, like, most people aren't going to go infinite, right? Like, it's not like, it's a very small percentage, so it's not like they need to get those people. Those people are, like, playing the game way too much. So, to try to get rid of the going infinite is so stupid, in my opinion. It's really, it's, I don't know. I mean, it's, so... It's a really bad change. And it's like it's a mistake they've made before and they're not learning from it. You know, they made this exact same mistake with the battle pass. They got so much shit, all right? They backpedaled. So maybe they'll backpedal on this. I hope so. Just give people gold, you know? Exactly, hardcore. You're just wanting to play the game because you like the mode. I played arena when I started off because I didn't want to spend all the money to buy all the packs, and then I slowly built up. So the old system, you still got packs, right? So the old system, it's like this incremental thing where you all of a sudden you have, if you're playing arena all the time, all of a sudden you've got a bunch of packs, you know? I mean,
I grow impatient.
I don't know. So it's just so pointless. It's just, I don't know. I think it's dumb.
I grow impatient.
I want to protect my minions here. With real money, yeah. So they're trying to do it. I don't know. It's like, so. I think a lot of these things, it's like they look at it in like a bubbled lens. I haven't tried it, but they look at it in a bubbled lens where they think, well, we could make more money off this, but like, I think if you take like a broader perspective, you know, like, I don't know, it's, I just think it's such a bad idea. I mean, really, it's still the gameplay might be fun. We're talking purely about the rewards. You know? I wanted to take a picture of my standard account and say, I have 1,200 extra packs that I've gotten from arena runs that I have no need for, that I haven't opened. The reality is most of, like, a lot of players after they get a certain amount of packs don't need more, you know? So yeah, if you always have to spend money to play the mode, it's kind of depressing though. Ooh, wonder if I probably should take in paraglide there, but whatever. This is pretty good too. They're not going to move to another mode, yeah.
The citadel stands strong.
I mean, so some of these things, they're you know. Why did you open the packs when you got them? So that eventually I could make this point now. I know, right? But I have all the cards. I buy all the cards on the first day because I want all of them, you know?
Feel devastation.
So you hold Tusk Piercer. Wait, oh crap! I have another fell bat. That was dumb. That was very dumb. Whoops! I thought I didn't have another fell bat here. I could have gotten a play for next turn. Whoops. Look, I think having a subscription service, while it would be nice, like that cuts into their bottom line because they want to profit off collectors. I don't mind them profiting on collectors. I don't like when the players who aren't like collectors who just want to play the game get screwed. So, and for Arena now, like if you just want to play Arena and you don't care about all these rewards and all these packs and all this golden shit, you get screwed, right?
My turn ends ere long.
Yeah. And like the idea is if you play enough Arena, eventually you kind of will be forced. What do I do here? Chad, is it ever like, do I ever go in on the exit art here to play around Dirty Rat? Like Dirty Rat's very likely coming here, so I'm kind of scared. I could do exit art deal the damage here. Wait, is it lethal? I deal 6. Wait, they have 6 life, so okay. They have damage do I have here? Isn't it lethal? Is it? I think it might be lethal. I didn't do the full math. Exact? I think it's exact.
Illidan versus Hogger.
Hogger, hunt them down. This ends now.
I'm just snagging on trail mix.
What's your dream destination?
What's your dream? Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I bought some trail mix at 7-Eleven and it was like hella expensive. Then I bought some trail mix just at the grocery and it was way more affordable. It's a lot of like calories per dollar. Let me think. This thing has 29 servings. So at 29 servings for 150 calories. Make it like 20 servings at 200 calories. So it's like 2 days worth of food for like $10. Seems decent to me. I decided to not play the poison stuff. Ooh, that's very good. Bachelor Chow. Have you been married? I told them I have to get. Now they asking me when are you gonna have children, even though I don't have a girlfriend and I'm not married. And I'm like, there are intermediate steps, right? But yeah, my parents. Same wall. Just like grab one. Why no Kill Jaden? We are running Kill Jaden. We hunger, blah 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 blah. Playing Ferocious Fellbat ends it. I didn't have him yesterday. We were playing a different deck yesterday. So you were correct. We were playing Death Knight. This is Demon Hunter. They both are D, H, and DK, which are pretty similar. H and K are pretty close to each other on the alphabet. D is literally the same letter. They're both Starship decks. There are a lot of similarities, is what I'm trying to say. All right. Okay, this card should be like Battlecry and Death Cradle. It goes twice. I haven't had a girlfriend in 2 years. When's our grandkid coming? And I had a girlfriend a year and 4 months ago. Right? And I've had like 2 people I've dated. Then like right in that gray zone where you're like you almost get to a relationship or you don't. And that can feel like that can actually feel longer because it's like a month of like chaos and anxiety, and then ultimately failure. Yeah, the dreaded situationship. You think it won't happen to you until it does, you know? Okay. Yep. Man. Dude, body storm, that's how you know it's like, that would be so rough. Like, I feel like, in theory, you could figure out a way to, like, time your breakup around, wait, oh, wow, they just low rolled like crazy. Like, you time your breakup around, it's over. Like, you moving out. But it's, like, so bad that you have to break up, but at the same time, you can't, like, move out.
Everything's set to explode.
Everything's set to blah, blah, blah. I want to draw a card, so I'm doing this. Find shield in this. Oh, dude. But, like, you can't, like, it's awkward to bring someone home. You know, or something like that. Oh, that's God. That's terrible. That's miserable. That's... Oh. Exactly, man. It's so depresso.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Dude, my cube lived again, chat.
No more fight.
Blah, 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 blah. Because the game is frozen. Yeah, I don't know. I'd figure out, like, do whatever you can to get out of that shit, you know? But, God. I do think, like moving is painful, but every time I've moved, I've, like, been like, I should have done this, like, a year ago, you know? But, like, I don't know.
I will fight with honor. This ends now.
Yeah. Chat, situationships are, it is a weird, like, double whammy of, like, of the 21st century.
The light dims, but we
Where
Vengeance is mine.
where if you like say you're interested, they're like, ew. And then if you ask them like, are you interested? And then they give blah, 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 like you could say like, oh, it's fine if you're not interested. I just want to adjust my expectations, you know. Blah, 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 you know. Like it's not necessary. It's probably the worst part of the deck. Hello, blah 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 blah. Awkward, but this gets better later. Are you single? I am single. Right? I am completely unattached, alright? Like I don't count though, like me texting your mom, you up count, alright? Okay? Is of course, dude, not gonna lie, dude, nothing has been worse for my my single or my romantic life than playing this game in the history of my life. That's the price you pay for video game greatness, chat. I think so too, TD Knight, alright? But that's, I don't know. Always have chat, yeah. There's a lot of these, like, okay. You've ever had these kind of situations where, in dating, where, like, being this fun, interesting, exciting person will help make people find you attractive, right? But then once you're the fun, interesting, exciting person, people want you, then they're like, all right, well, now can you stay indoors with me forever? And I'm like, no, I've made myself an exciting, interesting person. I want to stay that way. So there's a lot of people like pretending out there to be interesting people. But then the moment they get, I do this guy at work. So he had like he's in a toxic relationship, right? He breaks up with his girlfriend. He gets in shape. He makes like a climbing wall in his gym. He's being like cool. He's, you know, and like we like hang out. And then he gets to like a new girlfriend. Now they're married and I'm sure they're very happy. But then he immediately becomes lame again. It's kind of hilarious, you know. He had like a good month though where he's like super cool and just involved and doing shit, you know. Yeah, he broke up with me. That's the true story. Yeah, it's rough out there. Do I ever like... Do I take double armor here, or do I take pieces? They only get 4 armor. It's not that hard for them to kill me, but... Antisocial game. Well, exactly. I know, right, Paduri? You know. But yeah, people get in relationships and they disappear. Dude, it was on some list that video games that was like people were arguing over on the internet that video games are the most unattractive hobby. And guys were saying like, you know, oh blah 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 blah, but it's like at the end of the day, you know, people are into what they're into, you know. Rough out there. More than podcasting? Podcasting might have been up there too. I don't know. So what is being a streamer, but basically a podcast, all right, where I talk about nothing, all right? I stopped hitting a gym, returned 1 year ago, started working out 6 times a week for an American coach.
Mistakes of the past.
Workouts will have... Don't know how obsession over workouts will have find a new girlfriend, but I don't care. Yeah. Right. Going. Pokemon cards is the worst. Yeah, dude. It's rough out there. It's... Wait, I just win here. That was nice.
You possess true power. The victory is yours.
I love his butt. Yeah. Back in my dad's day, the unattractive hobby was fishing. My dad liked fishing. I feel like, you know, that was the one that the video games might be the nerdy fishing of the 21st century, you know? Let me see. Let's see what ChatGPT says about, all right. What are the most attractive hobbies for men ranked by women? All right. There's no definitive list. Here's a general ranking. Okay. Playing a musical instrument. I do that. Sports and fitness. I do that. All right. I don't do that anymore, but I used to. I used to play drums. Cooking or baking? I'm not very good at that. Volunteering or mentoring? I don't do that. Dancing? I used to do that as well. Photography? I don't do that. Traveling? I used to do that. I don't anymore. Reading, writing. Oh, a number 8? I'm writing a book. All right. So, Chad, I got a few attractive hobbies. Hobbies that may be less attractive on their own. Video gaming. Collecting. That's like collecting cards. So, collecting cards while gaming is like double things. Crypto finance obsession. Watching sports without participating. So it's interesting. You can play sports, but you can't watch them. Model building, all right? But yeah, cooking is just like a life skill. Crypto bros not doing well. This is Asia server. That's probably why John Bray got married, because he's always cooking those sweet decks, you know? Yeah, I came to realize, yeah, I don't know. It's,
Relax your mind.
Ooh, here we go. I don't know, yeah, it's,
Welcome to the crew.
For the 7 months. Are you bashing my hobby? I'm bashing other people's hobbies. Yeah, I don't know. I think like there's a difference between bashing somebody's hobby and the end of the day is saying like what you are attracted to, you know? So yeah.
Linked together in harmony.
I tempting Arcanite Reaper, I bet we win this, but
Linked together in harmony.
get back. Wait, that's kind of good. Gummy Warrior, the new card? I have not, but Kavi's headshot. Control Bros, I don't wait. Doesn't actually have a death rattle. What am I supposed to do, you know? Sometimes I can land the cube on it next turn. Son of an acupuncture. Yeah. I do feel like like learning a language, it kind of like creates you, shows like an openness to new experiences and new cultures, which often being in a relationship means being open to being influenced and changed by your partner. So I could see that. That's, and you know, I've learned a lot from learning Spanish and Portuguese. And it just like expands your dating pool. If you can speak another language, then you can. It's easier to, you know, you can connect with people of different cultures and stuff. Action figure collection, 1,000, you name it. Have you ever had an Asian girlfriend? I have not, Alex. Seems like you have? I don't know. Are you teaching about dating? No, I have no... What would I have to say? I talk about dating because I'm doing it, and it's relevant and it's on my mind. You know what I mean? Blessed Wing, thank you for the 38
Welcome to the crew.
Ask him if he's had an Asian boyfriend. Yeah. Have you ever had a girlfriend? I don't consider would be. No, so I do like mention some. I mean, it's like I think I talk about like in the book, like the first time I went on a date, I had all these like conversation topics that I had like planned ahead of time. It works that every time. Yeah.
Shaking a stir.
Welcome to the crew.
Alex, I give the 5 months. What do you think you need to work on? Ooh. I've actually been working on a lot of things in the last 2 years. More just like sort of getting my shit together. I think that's like, you know, when you have like you know, because I had a lot of chaos, like switching careers and like, you know, post COVID and moving and stuff, and so I've been more to making myself like a well balanced human being, because I'm fun, you know, I'm fun and I'm reasonably good looking, so like that's not the issue. It's more like, you know, people are like, why this guy need to stay, you know, to make myself like so. You're very talkative also. Girls, yeah. Dude, I mean,
Witness true.
I like talking to girls because you can, you know, girls will, you know, give you the tea. You know, get the fun drama, where guys are all business. So I like talking to girls because we can talk about, you know, the tea of the, so. Yeah. Like not talking, I don't know. Gossip, yeah. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna probably do this, but kind of cooked here. Wait, can I launch this? No, not really.
I grow
I don't know.
impatient.
Not what I wanted. That's interesting. Yeah. Plans here. Want to be able, I can launch next turn and kill off this Incendious potentially.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
How enigmatic. Blah 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 blah. I could just take armor here. Do you ever find it hard to bring up the issues with coining evil miscreant in the rogue mirror on the first date? So like, you just avoid that topic. And then when you're like 4 months in and you're naked together, you kind of then you can bring it up. but just you know, just avoid it, right? Pretend like you don't even know what evil miscreant is, right? Like, oh. But you could use the word like lackey and see how she responds, right? See if she like her eyes light up like she knows what you're talking about.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Time is running out.
Holy damage, chat. Blee, blee. I don't know, I don't like my play. Well, that's where, I mean, often they're a part of it too, Drunk Lullaby, so it's fine. Dude, that's like learning technicalities for the, I guess Liquid Ox, that's when you were playing a lot, right? Like the technicalities of plays from like 5 years ago.
The best you comes after the hardest climb.
I was watching a Norm Macdonald clip where he like brings jokes on Conan O'Brien out of his joke vault, and it's all references from 20 years ago. This is like, they're jokes that were in the vault, you know? Likely is that I die here. I don't know. Well, I was a data analyst, right? I was an actuarial, but then I stopped taking exams, and then I was switched to a more non like ambitious role. But you know, I was doing lots of Excel work and then pulling data sets from like we would use the programs Access and SAS, but SQL procs to pull data. You just pull data, organize it, do some analysis. You know, off of the analysis was like just like felt like for show. The data analysis. So, yeah. So now I'm playing Hearthstone. So
Time is running out.
too long to read boring nerd shit. Yeah. Alright, so can they kill me here? Son of a dead chat. Alright, chat. Homie gonna be streaming for a little bit longer? Let's see, how far is he in? Homie raids me all the time. I don't think I can ever raid him. Alright, we'll raid homie. Alright. Chat, I'm ending the stream. Because, I got plans, alright? So that's why I started early today. But, we'll see you guys tomorrow, okay?